Alright. I'm not gonna let you go insane from that loop. Hi. Happy Tuesday. Welcome. Zoom? This is an icy look because it's hot out. I don't know if you know that. It doesn't feel hot where I am. Indoors. Outdoors. Well, did you know it's hot out? Now you know. Isn't that amazing? That's amazing information for everyone that didn't know that in the summertime, in the middle of July, that it's hot out. Happy summer. Happy July. Happy hello. Hi, it's Jacki, here to play more games and get more progress than we had from yesterday with both games. We're not switching it up, we're switching it back into it. Message from deep outer space. And also, Rhythm Heaven Roof. Because, my god, did I not do very much. Though it felt like I did a lot. I did not do a lot yesterday, so we're gonna change that up now. Alright, so we did geometry. Geometry, isn't that beautiful? It's so beautiful. Goodbye summer. Hello now. Hello now. I know, I'm just feeling like I need to get into it. I thought, for some reason, like, I started my day with not enough sleep, and I'll tell you exactly why that was. It's because I foolishly thought I had work today, and I did not. So I got up early for no damn reason. No one's in a good mood when they have that happen. Forgot I work Saturday. So, happy not work day for me. Alright. Okay, let's get in deep. Message from deep space. Now. Here we go. Alright, get my notebook out. Oh my god, this must be the first time I'm here before you are. Maybe it is! I'm not sure. Also, hi. Hi. You know what's fun for me is I'm seeing everyone's messages tripled for some reason. Everyone's meaning yours, including my notifications, so that's good. This is fun. Don't abuse that. Don't abuse that. Alright, where are we here? I have a blank page on my gamer notebook, which it looks like I'm about halfway through this sucker now. Look at that. Halfway. Yeah. So, let me grab pens. Multiple colors. Pink, blue, black. That'll be fine. We got our whiteboard here, which I'm sure- that's not a whiteboard, that's a calculator. Which I'm sure we're not shit-sharking today. Sadly. But you don't know. Maybe we'll shit-shark. Maybe we'll do something better than that. We have 3 undefined signals to start with here. Just as a reminder where we were from yesterday's stream, we had defined stiletto, total, round, which are the only ones that make sense for what they are, and then the fuck is this? Alright, I need a reminder what stiletto is. I think that just means geometry. Yeah, geometry, so shapes and such. No, we'll keep it as stiletto. Stiletto is more interesting than saying shapes. Whereas, the fuck is this? I know their hypothesis was not making too much sense, but I know what it means. It means like the largest of whatever it is in said group that is a number. But that's too many words for one definition, so the fuck is this is it. Alright. Now, what do we got going on here? We have 3 new signals we have to define. We have 26, 27, and 28. Oh, I know what to do with these. Okay, Larry, Mo, Curly. Alright, we got some stooges. Alright. So, I don't remember what the 3 stooges look like exactly, other than there's one that has like this haircut, I think. There's one that has like a bowler hat. Oh, that might be Laurel and Hardy characters, and then there's one that's just bald. So this will be Larry, this will be Mo, and this will be Curly, I guess, because it's got a curl. Well, Curly has no hair! That's what Curly's about. This Curly has 1 curl. Okay, this Curly gets more character than the other ones. But these are my 3 stooges. Whether that's accurate, that's for history to tell, and I'm not telling history, I'm making it up. So Larry equals Larry 0. 1 equals 1, which equals Mo. Alright. We're on the same page so far, so Larry 0 is 1 equals 1, which is equal to Mo. Mo doesn't have a number. Mo is just Mo. So let's take away that so there's no confusion, since I always do like the little lowercase numbers for the defining parts. Larry 1. All right. Is 1 equals 0 equals Curly? So that's illogical. I think we're saying that Larry 1 and Curly are illogical beings. Larry 2. All right, that's 1 and equals a -1, which equals Curly. I think that we're doing logic here. So whether this is a true statement, Mo is true, Curly is false. That's what I'm getting from these examples. Maybe we're following on here. I've never seen the Three Stooges. I know them only through parodies. Are those their original names? You know what? It's a great question. I don't know if that's actually their, like, their given names, but that's their character names, Larry, Mo, and Curly. I mean, it'd be funny if Curly's name was Curly all his whole life. Oh my goodness. All right, let's respond with Curly, because I feel like Curly is the correct response there. Yes. Okay. Curly is illogical. Curly's now frowning. Pretend that's a frown. Larry 0. 1 equals 2. Sequence -1. So that does equal Mo. That does check out, because that is 1 is equal to 2 minus 1. Which 2 minus 1 is 1. 1 equals 1. Yes, that's a Mo. Larry, number 1. 2 equals 1 plus 1. So that is also a Mo. That is Mo. You know, when I was brought onto this project, this was not at all what I expected. My boss called me in, said the head of materials science, some Dr. Douglas Doppler, requested an astronomy consultant. I was quickly briefed, agreed, and now I'm 2,000 miles away, working through cryptic alien puzzles with you 3 blokes. If you were briefed, even briefly, why didn't you know what to expect from the mission? I'm an astronomer. That's what I expected. Some of this is out of my wheelhouse, I'll admit it. Linguistic analysis in support of translating an extraterrestrial artifact. That was the title description on my office desk. I'd say so far it's been an accurate depiction through similarly uncharted territory. Yeah, you certainly contributed to a good chunk of what we've gotten through. Same with Dr. Batista. Don't sell yourself short, Dr. Ackers. You recognize the hydrogen line frequency. We wouldn't have gotten anywhere without that. That's true. That's very true. I mean, he may be Dr. Ackers, or Ackers, rather. I don't think he's a doctor. Has not really contributed a lot, but for what few things he has contributed, it has been very, very helpful. Whereas Batista is, Batista is like super solid with his info, though. So, most helpful. You're all helpful. You're all helpful. And I'm helping too. Me too. All right. So this Larry, 1 equals 1. Larry 1, 1 equals 2. So that's what Larry 1 is not logical. All right. Hang on. I don't want to erase all of these. I know it's not going to let me. Oh, damn it. Okay. All right. Goodbye. Beautiful images. Say goodbye to Larry, Mo, and Curly. This is our logical one again. It's the worst hat I've drawn. Sure. Oh, it's not a cowboy hat. It's a bowler hat. It's gotta be bowler. Oh my god, now it's like a Russian hat. Whatever. And then this one. He's unhappy. Larry, Mo, Curly. Alright, so Larry's 0. So I'm just gonna categorize these here. So 0 is logic. So we got the Mo's here, and the Curly's on this side, okay? Alright, so we got 0 is logical, 1 is not. We got Larry 2, 2 equals 2, so that is logical. Let's do a comma. Alright, Larry 3. Larry 0 equals Larry 1. Ooh. Well, that's different. Okay, Larry 0 is 1. And Larry 1 is not equal to anything. So I would say that that is also not logical. Okay. Then what are we saying here? Wait a second. So that's Larry... Wait. Hang on. Larry 3 is Larry 0 equals Larry 1 equals curly. Yes, that's correct. Okay, so we got that. Okay, Larry 4. Larry 1, which is 1. Or true. I think it's just simply true and false. But this is more fun. It's true, false. Okay, Larry 4. Larry 1 equals Larry 2. True does not equal false. So that is false. That's a curly. Larry 5. Larry 0 equals Larry 2 equals response. Okay, I think it's just trying to generate whether or not they're true, not if the numbers are equal. I think that's all it is. So 0 and 2 are both true statements. So I'm gonna go with Mo as my answer. Hopefully that's correct. There we go. Larry helps determine the logical outcome of what's input. Dr. Ackers, if all this alien decryption is out of your wheelhouse, what would you consider in your wheelhouse? Okay, so he is a doctor. I'm a dummy. I'm an astronomer. I expect to consult more on astronomy. You know, stars, galaxies, black holes, neutron stars, planets, moons. Not so much on decrypting radio transmissions. And your research focus? My dissertation was titled Radio Astronomy to Map the Milky Way's Elemental Composition. Radio astronomy? It's like using an optical telescope, except instead of visible light, you're looking for radio waves. Atoms and compounds naturally emit electromagnetic radiation, always at distinct and consistent frequency bands. You pick up on those bands and you know what you're looking at. Fascinating. You're mapping the invisible. Ooh, that's fun. All right, well, let's get rid of these. Hi, Mischief. I hear ya. Okay, now we got a new signal to work about. Mo equals new signal, curly. Does not equal. Curly does not equal Mo. I'm just gonna put it as not. Alright, that's what I'm gonna put it as. Oh, I think we got a winner! Not works. Mo equals not curly. Curly equals not Mo. Larry 0, 1 equals 1. Larry 1, 1 equals 0. Larry 2. So Larry 1 is false. Larry 0 is not false. Okay. Larry 2. Larry 0 equals Larry 1. That's false. Larry 3, Larry 2, not. Oh, okay. Hang on. Larry 2, not. So, not false is true. We're going by computer logic, not people logic. Larry 3, response is Mo, because we're talking about not curly. Don't you wish they taught math like this in school? Just a bit. Larry 0 equals Mo. Okay, so that's true. Larry 1 equals not Larry. So that's a false. So that's definitely curly. Because... well, hang on, wait. Larry 1 equals not Larry 0. Equals Piss 0. So Piss 0 is a not. So Piss 0 is definitely a curly. It's a false. I could really just redefine these as true and false, but this is so much more fun to me. I prefer this so much. All right. Larry 2 is not Larry 1 equals Piss 1. All right. So not Larry 1 is true. Larry 3 equals not curly. Okay, so not false. So that's true. I know they're gonna have me do something with the piss as well. I'm not worried about that yet. Response equals Piss 0, Piss 1, Piss 2. So, I wonder if they want me to just give it a Mo or curly on here. So we get Piss 0. Which one was tied to Piss 0? Let's see. I think because of this, I'm not sure if this is an and or an or statement. I'm going to go with an and, whereas an and statement in logic, every single one of the things within the ands has to be true, otherwise its output is false. We know at least one of these is false because this one is one of those pisses. If it's an or, it just means at least one of them has to be true in order for it to be true. So it could be either way, and we will learn something from this. So I'm going to go ahead and hear Acker's out. I'm going to answer that it's going to be curly, but hang on. That's annoying. That'll make it tougher. Imagine that is the point. The aliens don't want us to stumble through their message, brute forcing through all the signals. This is an intentional roadblock, something you must overcome to understand. Well, these aliens ask for a lot. I suppose they are empathetic about us understanding this meteor message. Alright, so we're gonna put curly and see what comes back. No. Alright. So then it's not to that logic of and. It's an or, possibly? It's neither. That's not what you're looking for. Okay, so you're not looking for a simple true-false answer for the response. Okay. So then. So. What do you want here? You want more piss? No, you don't. Well, I don't think it's logical. Unless you want a not Curly or not Larry. I mean, it's not a Larry. No. How about not Mo? Because that's also what I was insinuating. Okay, let's just try not Curly and see what happens. Not Larry, not Mo, not Curly. What about just Larry? We could also go back to geometry and just say it's a stiletto. No? Okay. Alright, no. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Oh, geez, not logs. Ideas? No hints. Okay. The hint is probably what they just automatically gave for that last part in the log, actually. Let's hear that again. Why is this transmission asking for 3 responses at once? It didn't say it's asking for 3 responses. It has 1 line of response. It is equal to 3 items. Okay, perhaps you just want me to give the response of what each of these is. Whether PIS0 is true, PIS1 is true, and PIS2 is true. Yes or no. That's basically what I'm getting from here. So PIS0 was from Larry 1, which is not Larry 0. Larry 0 is true, so this is false. Okay, so then this one is Curly, Mo, Mo. If that's the case. Curly, Mo, Mo. Okay. Do I have to comma them? Maybe I have to do it like this. Okay, that was it. So to group them all together. Alright. Hey, not reading your hint yet. Not reading your hint yet. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, no, I don't think that's a hint. Dr. Ackers, you mentioned elemental composition in your dissertation title. Help me understand. Ooh, right, I'd love to share. All matter is made of atoms. We can classify the character and characterize the atoms if we can count their protons and electrons. Hydrogen has 1 proton and 1 electron. Helium's got 2 of each. Carbon's got 6. And while there are many elements, some are more common than others in the universe. So by proportional frequency, you're saying we know that across the universe, hydrogen is more prevalent than carbon, Oh yeah, way more prevalent. And I can give you the exact numbers too. Pretty much the whole universe is hydrogen and helium. About 98%, if you count by mole rather than by mass. So the universe at scale is shockingly homogeneous? I wouldn't go that far. Same atoms mostly. How they're arranged in space makes all the difference. You get a lot of mass in one stellar zip code and they come together to form a star. And suddenly the star fuses atoms together. That's what finally makes the new elements. And if the star creates too much mass or runs out of new atoms to fuse, it goes supernova and explodes with even bigger new atoms. And if a star is dense enough, it collapses into a black hole. What happens then? Not sure. Black holes are a mathematical curiosity rather, but no one's ever seen one. Well, again, this was the 70s. This game takes place in the 70s. Keep that in mind. Alright. Oh, we can't get rid of those. Ooh. Alright. We got another undefined signal here. Mo and mo equals mo, or perhaps or. And or. Mo and curly equals curly, because that's false. Curly and curly equals curly. And recompile. And that's a winner. That's a winner. What does and mean? As in logical and. Huh, never heard of that. Then maybe you could check the reference section under logic. Maybe I will. Maybe you should. Okay, just as a brief reference for everyone here. Alright, we're gonna make our cute little characters again. Larry is the logical one, who's like, I'm gonna determine whether you are telling the truth, which Mo is always true, or if it's Curly, who is unfortunately always false. True, false. Okay, so and in logic, so you get two Mo's, and there's an and. This is the symbol for and, by the way, in math. And that's always gonna be true. Alright, so Mo equals... Mo and Mo equals Mo. Who knew? You got Mo and Curly. So that's asking, are both Mo and Curly true? Are both Mo and Curly Mo? No. No, they're not. No, they're not. So that is not true. So that is a Curly. That is a false. Alright. Are Curly and Curly Mo? No. The Curly and Curly is just Curly. So that's also false. You don't get two falses together and making it a true. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Alright, so now let's logic this out. So we got Larry 0, okay, is Mo. Alright, so Larry 0. Let's just put this chart here. So we got a Mo's and Curly, so trues and false. This is more fun for me. So we got Mo, which is true. So we got a 0, because it's a Larry, subject 0. Larry 1 is Curly. So Larry 1 is false. Larry 2 is Larry 0 and Larry 1. So as we already discussed, Mo and Curly together gives you a Curly. The result of Larry 0 is a Mo, so that represents Mo. The result of Larry 1 is a Curly, that represents a false, so Mo and Curly is not Mo, therefore it is false. So Larry 2 is false, aka Curly. Curly. Happy? Happy. Larry 0 equals Mo. Alright, let's go back to that chart. Larry 0 equals Mo. Larry 1 equals Mo. Larry 2 equals Curly. Hush hackers, I don't need your help yet. 2. Larry 0 and Larry 1. Both of those are true. It equals Piss 0. Alright, let's just put that in here. Piss 0 is also a Mo. Alright, Larry 1 and Larry 2. 1 and Larry 2 is Piss 1. Piss 1 is a false then. Larry 2 and Larry 2, it by itself is still Curly, which is false. So that is... Hang on, it just says Larry 2 and Larry 2 equals Piss 2. Okay, so Piss 2 is false, aka Curly. So the response, piss 0 is Mo. Piss 1 and 2, curly, curly. Responding, Mo, curly, curly. This is not hard. This section is not hard. For me. Alright. Alright, Ackers, what did you have to say about that for giving me hints and everything? Those boogers.
I, for one, am thankful. I want to squeeze every last drop out of meaning of this message. If this is their method of choice, then so be it.
Well, I admire your intrigue, Dr. Collins. Okay. Alright, well, we got that cleared up. Mostly. We'll figure that out in a minute. Okay, this one, now the opposite of and is or, as we discussed, so I'm gonna make a presumption that this is or before reading anything else. It seems like the most logical thing. And I think we're spot on. Or, logical or. You never checked the reference tab, did you? What? No, of course I did. Dr. Jinx, do you think you could explain it for me? I'll just do you one better, so I'll just show you how to do this. So, Larry. This is the most important step, by the way. You gotta draw them. Larry. Mo. And then Curly. Curly. He looks like a handlebar mustache now. He's, I'm Curly! Hello there, little children! Or it looks at how I draw my shit also. You're on my shit list! A little bit. Okay, Mo or Mo equals Mo, because either of those is Mo. It's saying like, is Mo or Curly Mo? Yes, one of those is Mo. Is Curly or Curly Mo? No, that's Curly. Oh, okay. Larry 0 is Mo. Larry 1 is Curly. Okay. Alright, so what are we getting here? Larry 2 response. Okay, Larry 2 is Larry 0 or Larry 1. That's gonna be Mo. Answer's Mo. Because at least one of those is Mo. The end. Larry 0 equals Mo. Alright, back to the chart. Mo. Curly. Larry is Mo. Larry 0 is Mo. Alright, Larry 1 is Curly. Larry 0 or Larry 0 is Piss 0. Alright, so that is Piss 0. Hush hackers, these are easy. Larry 0 or Larry 1 is Piss 1. Also Mo. Larry 1 or Larry 1 is Piss 2. Alright, so then that has to be false, because that's the only one that has a false positive. Alright, then you want 0, 1, 2, which is going to be Mo, Mo, Curly.
The end.
Alright, Ackers, what are you gonna say? You know what? If that's how the aliens are gonna play, then fine. I'll play. Bring on the triples on. Dr. Ackers, I admire your grit. Me too. I admire my grit. Excellent. Alright, let me scratch it all away. Alright, Larry 0. 1 plus 1 equals 2. So Larry 0 is true. It's Mo. Don't you... Ackers. Ackers. Larry 1 is 1 plus 1 equals 3. Oh, Larry 1! What sort of nonsense is that? Larry 0 or Larry 1 is Piss 0, which is true, because one of those is true. Piss 0. Alright. Larry 0 and Larry 1 is Piss 1. Piss 1 is full of shit. Or piss. Because that ain't true, that's the false. Now our response is Piss 0, Piss 1. So 0 and 1. That's Mo and Curly. Ta-da. Give me a ribbon. Alright, we'll go. Ackers. Oh, come on! Just when I was getting fired up. Dr. Ackers, it's a good point you bring up. There's always a bit of meaning in the way each transmission is structured. Oh yeah, that's definitely what I'm saying.
No, you weren't, but that's okay. You brought it to my attention. You know why they're giving us a double instead of a triple?
No.
Look at the transmission. They're directly comparing and or. They're delineating the difference between the two.
Mm-hmm. All right, what do we got? Larry 0 is Mo. Larry 0 is Mo. Got it. Larry 1 is Larry 0 and Curly. Oh no, Larry is false. Larry 1 is false. Larry 2 equals to Larry 1 or Mo. Well, yeah, I mean, you put Mo in there right away, it's gonna be a Mo for an or. So 2 is Mo, also known as true. Larry 3 is Larry 2, not. All right, well, not true is false then, so you get a curl for number 3. Larry 0 equals piss 0. All right, so piss 0. Larry 1 is piss 1. Okay, what's your point? Larry 2 is piss 2. Piss 2. It's going above and beyond the charts here. Larry 3 is piss 3. Larry 3 is piss 3? Okay. So then piss 3. That's a 3. Response, 0 to 3 pisses. All right. So then we have Mo, Curly, Mo, Curly.
I have a good feeling about this.
Mm-hmm. And there it is, my favorite green light. I like these guys. Alright, I don't think it's gonna erase all of them. Nuts. Alright, back to the curls. Again, very important. Very, very important. Larry, our logic one. Curly. Mer. Curly. Curly is cross. Mer. Curly. Alright, so we got another undefined. So in terms of logic, actually let's pull up the reference table and see if there's anything mathematically I'm missing for that logic. Okay. So we got the true false, which is Larry, Mo. We've got nots and ands and ors. XOR. What is XOR? I'm not familiar with that. Hang on. Not and or XOR. Truth statements have P1, P2, P3 can either have a value of true or false. Truth table. XOR. What is XOR? Hang on. I'm looking at this. So, property 1, true. Not true is false. Not false is true. Right. So this is how the logic delineates here. True or true? True. So the only possible is false here for that. True and true with XOR is false. XOR. Maybe it just is a differentiation for not having two of the same variables. So they both aren't true and they both aren't false. If you have one true and one false. So it's not unilaterally the same, is what XOR is. I don't know what that actually is supposed to represent precisely. As in, what does XOR in English mean? Not as an abbreviation. Zor. Zor. I mean, I'm gonna put it, because I can't imagine anything else going here. Alright. Here we go. So Larry 0, 1 XOR 0 is Mo. Yes. If this is being read correctly. Larry 1, 0 XOR 1 is Curly. Alright, it's not XOR. Larry 1 is Curly, though. Okay. Larry 2, 1, whatever 1 is Curly. What does this mean? Larry 3, 1 plus 1 XOR 1, 2, or I'm not sure based on this alone. Wait. I think I know. Hang on, I know. Hang on. Bingo. Greater than. Pac-Man symbolism. Clean. Very clean. Thank you, Batista. Alright. So, recompile. Yes, 1 is greater than 0. That is true. 0 is not greater than 1. That is false. 1 is not greater than 1. That is false. 2 is greater than 1, so the response is going to be true. So it's Mo. Mo. Hang on. There we go. Magic! Okay. Alright. So then. So. I want to fix one thing. I noticed this when I was checking the stream yesterday, too. When I was making some clips. But I was covering up a small bit of text that tells you what act we're in. Now you know. Now you know. Okay. Oh, we gotta change this. Okay, we gotta fix this again. Gotta fix this. Triples are back. Larry! Mo? Mo? And then Curly. He can't even look at them anymore. He's just so sad. So sad. Pearls. He's pooping his C. Alright, so we got Larry 0. 7 is greater than 8, which is false, so that's piss 0. So 0 as well as piss 0 are Curlies. Oh, I forgot. M, C. Well, you know what? We know this is M and that's C. Larry 1. 8 is not greater than 8, so that's going to be a Curly also, so that's a 1. And a piss 1. Larry 2. 9 is greater than 8. Yay, we got one in the Mo category. And that's also piss 2. Wait, I did not need to do any of those, like, 0, P1 versus all that, because the 0s and the 1s and the 2s all equaled with the pisses matching the same number this time. For once. For once. Okay, so we need Curly, Mo. Ta-da. Alright, I will listen to Ackers now, or I fix the chart. We got another undefined. I bet I know that this one is just less than. Let's do this, says Ackers. Hooray. Recompile. Less than. The cleanliness is increasing. Damn straight it is. So Larry 0 is Mo, because 0 is less than 1. Larry 1, 1 is less than 0 is false, so that's Curly. Larry 2, 1 is not less than 1, that is Curly. Larry 3, 5 is less than 6, that is Mo. Mo. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Hooray today, hooray today. Sorry, 1 second. I wanted to double check one more thing. Great. Okay, good. Good. All right. So, Larry 0. 7 less than 8 is piss 0. We're just going to say that's true. Larry 1 is piss 1, which is 8 is less than 8. That is a false. Larry 2, 9 is less than 8. That is false. Okay, response 0, 1, 2. Okay, Mo. Curly. This one's just flying. Okay. Greater than or less than or equals. You fucked me up. Why would you do that? So, these are both symbols. You're saying either of these symbols, denoting greater or less. Okay. Maybe it's just a reference to what they're going to be talking about in the next section. Because this is not equal. It's just equaling what's to come. We haven't seen them write like this before. 1 plus 2 piss 0, which is also a symbol. Can be a symbol. 1. Are you going to get me to define piss 0? Is that what this is? Do you want me to define piss 0, 1, 2, 3? You want me to define all the pisses. All right. Hang on. But how the hell do you want me to do that? With there being no equals to this part. All right, we gotta... By Larry, Moe, and Carly. We got other fish to fry, it looks like. So 1 plus 2 P 0. Okay. 1, which this could be plus minus equal to greater than less than to the second power, fifth power. Who knows? Who knows? We don't know what this means right now. It's a variable. So we got 1, and that's one line. Sequence is a line break. Then we got 4. I think I understand. Greater than. Piss 0 is greater than. I understand now. Okay. So we got this one. 4 over 4. P 1. Oh, that's really terrible. It looks like a 1 I wrote. Yes. And again, that's another symbol. These are equal. Because 4 over 4 is exactly 1. And 1 is, well, 1. So, well, actually, hang on. 1. Sequence 1. Oh, piss 1's 1 sequence 1. No, it's right. I read it right the correct first time. Okay. Piss 2. Oh, hang on. I'm scrolling too much. Okay. So 8 to the second power. Love to write these like this. And then piss 2. Eight. Yeah. To the third power. Oh. Yeah, so then that's a less than symbol. Wait a second. Is that what you wrote? You wrote this or this or. You're funny. You're so funny, aliens. You make me laugh. Ha ha. Ha ha. Alright, piss 3. Where's piss 3 in this? 16 piss 3. We'll just have to squeeze it over here. 16 piss 3. Alright. So that's the first part of the equation. I'm going to put the bottom one, the right hand underneath it because of room. And then 8 times 1. We're just going to put 8 because that's the same thing. So obviously then that one is going to be greater than. And I just want to make sure I read this one correctly because the implication above here was that this was not one of the options. Wait, no, it is. It is. Look, it says or equals. So that's right. So now we have to put what piss 0, 1, 2, 3 are. So in this case here, it is this, less than, greater than, the end. Should be fine. Uh-oh. What did I read wrong? Back it up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I missed a comma. That's my problem. Missed a comma. There we go. Bobby is the uncle. Transmissions grouped. Hooray. Now, what did that say was numerical comparisons and logic. So we just did all these logicals. We just did all these numerical comparisons. You know, let's just hear what they said the idea was. What can we deduce about piss 0 and piss 2 from the previous statements? What are options? Equals, greater than, or less than. Ah, should have realized that myself. That's why we're here. We're all a team. If we're all supposed to be helpful, then why is Akers here? Hey, rude. He's a little rude. Alright. He's wanted rude, though. So let's see. Larry's 0. 0 is less than 1. That's true. So that's Mo. And Larry 1. 1 is less than 2 equals Mo. Yeah, that's true. What is this new signal? Signal. Sicky. So both of these are true. Both of these statements are true. Larry 2, 0, something 2 equals Mo. Well, I don't know what the minus 36 signal is yet. I don't feel comfortable naming it with just one thing here. I mean, I could just make up some bullshit like I usually do. That's a possibility. So let's see, 0 and 2, right? Well, less than. Well, if I do less than. Alright, well I knew that was true. Now that's interesting. Yeah, what is it? The previous transmission defined at negative 36 undefined, but it feels different than the other logical operations as of late. The response was different for sure. We weren't defining Mo or Curly. It was more like we were figuring something out that was 0 is less than 2. Exactly, we're using logic to deduce a piece of information. So let's see what we got to deduce now. Okay, so Larry 0, Piss 0 is greater than Piss 1 equals Mo. Alright, so if this is true, and Larry 1, Piss 1 is greater than Piss 2 equals Mo, something Larry 2 response equals Mo. What? What? Maybe then. Then seems pretty straightforward. There's probably a better way to word that than if Akers is giving me the "well done" response. Maybe it's like therefore. All right, I'm not following the logic going on here. So we got Larry 0, we got Larry 1, and we have a blank Larry 2, which is supposed to be true. So this is more like if-then type of logic. So following that, Larry 0 is Piss 0 is greater than Piss 1. Okay, we know that's true. Oh, we got to figure out another true thing using the 3 pisses. Okay, I got it. So then Piss 1 is greater than Piss 2. Then Piss 0 is greater than Piss 2. That's probably what they want. Yes. All right, I got your thoughts. I think there was an idea from that last one. Let's just read it. Ah, I see. They're entrusting us to define the innards of Larry ourselves. Responsibilities are growing. And how does that make you feel? It's a challenge for sure. But the great Dr. Alan Akers has never been known to shy away from challenge. You regret asking him? Yep. I love their dynamics so much. Larry 0 equals Larry 1 or Larry 2. Okay, so Larry 1 equals Larry 1 or That's the symbol for or in math, just as let you know there. Okay, Larry 2. There's some things you just don't forget. For some reason, a lot of the math logic stuff I don't forget. Because it just makes sense. And I also used it for programming when I did learn a little programming. I dabble in too much. Let's see. Larry 1 is true. And Larry 2 is true. Then Larry 0 equals piss 0. Okay. Larry 0 equals piss 0. Okay. It's also piss 0. Okay. Larry 1, Mo, and Larry 2, Curly. And Larry 0 is piss 1. Well, that's certainly not true. I might need to write down more stuff. Hang on. Where were we? Let's see. Larry 1, Mo, Larry 2, Curly, Larry 0 is piss 1. It is not. Larry 1 is Curly, and Larry 2 is Curly. Then Larry... Okay, so that's true. Yeah, they're both Curly then. So neither of them are true. So both of them are false. Then Larry 0 equals piece 2. So it's not, though. Okay. So we're saying that this is true. Wait. Larry 1 or Larry 2. Larry 0 equals Larry 1 or Larry 2. Hold on. They were trying to trick me here. You almost did. Hang on. It's like all the pisses lead to Larry. Keep it in your pants, Larry, until you hit the bathroom, alright? Alright. So. Larry 0 is piss 0. If, and only if, Larry 1 is true and Larry 2 is true. So this is a true statement. So piss 0 is true. Alright. So that's in that instance. So that's a special option here. Okay. If you're inputting those variables to be that, then it's true. Then piss 0 itself is true. Okay. So, but if we're taking a look at Larry 1, where Larry 1 is true and Larry 2 is Curly, which this still would lead to a true statement. Then Larry 0 equals piss 1. Piss 1 also being true, because both of those are cool. It's fine. That's true. And then this has to be false, no matter what. So 1 and 2. All right. Yep. Okay, so that makes the most sense to me. So it's true, true, false. So Mo, Curly, Kylie. You almost got me. I was about to do Mo, Curly. All right. Another signal? Do we have the word if in here? I'm gonna put if. If you believe that to be accurate representation for signal -37, then Dr. Jinx, I will support your decision. That's funny. She is so funny. She's funny. If is good. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Alright, so I'm trying to get comfortable without hurting my back. I find that if I wiggle myself too much in my chair in the wrong way, it has been hurting me since this weekend, so it's fun. A lot of fun. Where are we? So we're at Larry 0. Sequence, so that's a separate area. So we're just defining that Larry 0 exists. Then their Larry 1 equals Larry 0, not. So L. So we're gonna go if 1 does not, well, actually no, that's gonna be confusing. Larry 1 does not equal Larry 0. Ooh. If Larry 0 is Mo, then Larry 1 is Curly. Huh? Oh, I got that. If Larry 0 is Curly, then Larry 1 is true. Mo, in that instance. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Larry 0 is defined as piss 0 is less than piss 1. Oops, wrong number. Oh, but then we have Larry 1. This is not a separate... Okay, what are we solving here? Then response equals curly. Oh, God. Oh, man, oh, God. All right. Hang on, let me see if I can fix some of the syntax, because scrolling so much through this is killing me. Formatting. Space. Just do a space. There we go. Recompile that. And we can do the same thing for or. Recompile with that in mind. Hang on. Also, let's just do a bit of this. Oops, wrong one. Formatting. Just a space. Okay. So before we go through all of that, let's just fix this, because I'm gonna go crazy having to scroll this much for these. Or not. But not. Alright, recompile all that. There we go, that's a little easier to read. It's not perfect, but it works. Hang on, can I just also fix piss really quick? Formatting. Just no space after that, please. That's so much better! Oh, I love it. Okay, that's so much better. Alright. Now we might not need to read any of this, write any of this shit down. Or piss down. Alright, so Larry 0, piss 0 less than piss 1. Larry 1, piss 1 less than piss 2. Larry 2, piss 0 greater than piss 2. Larry 3, piss 0 is less than piss 2. If Larry 0 equals Mo. Okay, and Larry 1 equals, hang on, let's fix the equals formatting also. 1 second here. 1 second. Equals, where are you on here? You're all the way up here, of course you are. Just a space. Fix that. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's better. If Larry... The damn Larrys. Okay, hang on. One more fix. Formatting. No space after. There we go. Because the 0 is just so that we know what the variable we're talking about. There we go. It's all in one nice area. That's so nice. I'm okay with the brackets being at the end of it so that it's just cleaner here. Alright, so... Okay, so then, if Larry 0 equals Mo, and Larry 1 equals Mo, then, so 0 and 1 equals curly. Okay, so then, Larry's... Oh, it completely compressed this, though. Oh, I don't like that so much. I fixed the beforehand on the formatting. I'm not postponing this. It's just easier to read. Okay, beforehand, space, new line. Alright. Fix... Is that better for me? Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Maybe if we just fix the bracket a little bit. Just a hair. No space. Why is there a space right here? Recompile? Hang on. Yeah, there's still a space here. After open parentheses, no space. There's a space here. Break on double. You know what? Just leave it. Okay. So if we have Larry 0 and Larry 1 equals Mo, then what equals Curly? That's the question here. Okay. So we know that 0 and 1, Larry 0. This got so much harder to read. I need to fix the Larry again. I'm sorry. I know we just did a bunch of formatting. Just space. Just a space. I think that fixed it. Maybe. Maybe. It's hard. Hard to say. Okay. I'm gonna get this. Hang on. Not postponing. I swear I'm not postponing. All right. So Larry is 0. Piss 0 is less than piss 1. So that's true. Okay. All right. I don't think I need to have this all written out like that. So we got... So what has to be true versus false? So we already know that Larry 0 and Larry 1 is true. So then P0 is less than P1. So that has to be true. That's a true statement. We also know that Larry 1 is a true statement, which is piss 1 is less than piss 2. Okay, so that we know is true. So then what would be false? Piss 0 is greater than 1. Piss 1 is greater than 2. Also would be piss 0 is greater than 2. So all of those that I just verbally said would be false. All right, so then Larry 2, what do we have here? Piss 0 is greater than piss 2. That was one of the ones I said. So piss 2, excuse me, Larry 2 is false. Larry 2. Is it just Larry 2? Larry 2. Let's see, what about Larry 3? Piss 0 is less than piss 2. That is a true statement. That is very much a true statement. Okay, so then we've got Larry 2. Bob is ya uncle. Bob is ya uncle. There we go.
Right. I must admit, I'm excited to see and or, then, and then. Even though this is all mathematical logic, they at least seem more like words. Might have to share this with my husband before my excitement boils over. Tell your husband? This mission is top secret. You can't tell anyone. You told him about the mission? Carrie! What am I supposed to say? I've been away from home for over 2 months now. What did you tell him? After 2 weeks. 2 weeks? That's all you could make it? I told my wife after the mission brief. What? What? You are all rule breakers. It's just me and Dr. Jinx that are actually keeping things under wraps? Yes, just you and Dr. Jinx. Keeping things under wraps. It's easy for you, Alan. Why's that? You're not married. Oh, whatever. I'll get to tell all my friends about the mission then. Doppler already knows. Shut it. What an insult. Oh, Doppler's the... Yeah, anyway. So what do we want? If Larry 1 and Larry 2, then responds. If Larry 1 and Larry 2. So if Larry 1 and Larry 2. If Larry 1 and Larry 2, then what? We want a curly or a Mo is the solution. So it's almost a 50-50, I would assume. Unless something else. Okay, so Larry 0 is piss 0 equals piss 1 times 2. Okay, Larry 0 is piss 0 equaling P1 times 2. Okay, that's statement 1. Oh, hang on, wait a second, piss 1, and then we got Larry 1. No, that's right. So Larry 1 is piss 0 equals 3. So we can already mathematically define what this is. So this would be 1.5 for what P1 is, if that's true. If that is true. All right. So Larry 2 is piss 1 equals 4.
Well, if this is true, instead of this, both of these cannot be true at once. 1 and 2 cannot be true both at the same time. That's impossible. So if Larry 1 and Larry 2, then the response is curly. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What do you know? What do you want? Okay, hang on. Let me read this again. So let's see. Piss 4. Because that would equal 8, and then piss 0 would equal 8 in that case. But, I mean, what? Larry 0 is piss 0 equals piss 1 times 2. Piss 1 times 2. Piss 0 equals piss 1 times 2. Just saying, like, it's a variable, okay, folks? Piss is a variable. Just, I mean, like, gentlemen probably know this better than the ladies do, because we don't look at our outcomes in that same way as you may have the ability to. We don't. But I mean, you hear things from comedians, you know, talk about, you know, different streams and structures and such. So you can't really rightly predict the form of piss every single time. Most of the time, maybe. Maybe. But not always. Larry 1. Piss 0 equals 3. Larry 2. Piss 1 equals 4. So we're redefining what the pisses are here. Yeah, I mean, like, seriously, if you do that in here, then if Larry 1 and Larry 2, then Larry 0 equals curly. I don't know, maybe that's what they're looking for. Maybe that's what they're looking for. There we go. Okay. All right. Negative numbers here. So piss 0 equals negative piss 1. All right. Which is kind of a not. It's saying it's not piss 1, kind of. If piss 0 is less than 0, then piss 1 has to be less than piss 0. Actually, hang on. What is greater than 0? Anything that's not a negative. So then it's a negative n, right? But a negative n would have to be like a negative n. The n itself has to be negative in this case, right? N being just an integer. So let's see, a negative 5. Let's say n equals negative 5. So if that's the case, negating a negative 5 makes it positive, which would make that true. So then that would also mean that piss 0 is greater than... Hang on, let me just rethink this for a second. If piss 0 is greater than 0, so let's say piss 0 is 5. We're talking about a negative p1. So then this would have to be... It still can be true. It can still be true. I'm grasping here. So you negate a negative 5. You get a 5. So, I mean, you just can't make it positive. It has to be greater than 0 itself. So they're saying they have to equal each other. So it's still true. It still can be true. It can still be true. Actually, no, it can't be, because it's saying it's equal to it. So if you can't negate... negative 5 is not a 5, Jackie. So it can't... Oh my god. If it was just the inverse, then it could be true. So, but it can't be true. So, then... Okay, so... piss 0 equals curly. Okay. Well, then the whole thing is curly. It's impossible. That's what the answer is. It's not possible. How do you want me to format this? That's the problem I'm having right now. This is not a possible solution. If x is equal to a negative... If x is equal to a negative y... Alright. Maybe I wasn't wrong originally? Hang on. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, no, it has to be. Okay, so it's still possible, because I'm not... Oh, right, I see what I did. Okay, so pis1 would have to be less than 0. There we go. Much better. My original thought was correct, and I convinced myself it wasn't. Signal minus 34. Okay. Seems like it's a hint, so I'm going to hold off on it for a minute. Okay. Signal minus 34. So we got a queef. As a reminder what a queef is shape. But queef is so much more fun than the word shape, so we keep it as queef. So queef 0 area equals 8, and queef 1 area equals 10. Then queef 1 something queef 0. Hang on. So let's say 0 area equals 8. And we have a separate 1 area equals 10. This looks like I'm drawing cards now. Okay. All right. And then we need to figure out queef 1 relation to queef 10. So if I was going to write that out, so we say Q1 is greater than, could be equal to, greater than or equal to. I mean, we can't say for certain. Oh, wait, this is with area. This is just saying queef itself. Oh. It says queef area. It's a big difference when it has the area involved. Okay. Almost tricked me. But Q1 is probably greater than or equal to Q1. That would be my assumption. I'm not going to go there yet, but that's my assumption. Queef 2 area equals 9, then. If queef 2 area equals 9, then... let's name this. Is that right? Greater than or equal to? I don't know if that's the proper formatting. It looks sad, doesn't it? It's just looking like that. It's lovely, though. So lovely. And I don't know. I'm just going to use that as the assumption for the moment. So... Q... 2 is greater than or equal to Q0. I just realized I wrote Q1 twice there. But that, yeah, hang on. Queef 2 is greater than or equal to queef 0. Fingers crossed. All right. Seems good so far. Uh-oh. We got another one in here. Queef 0 area 8. Queef 1 area 10. So we're just gonna go Q0A equals 8. Q1 area equals 10. And we're saying that Q0 and then Q1, what is the relationship? Well, 1 is greater. So then Q0 is less than or equal to. Recompile. Let me just see. The logic table might have them in the reverse order, which is why it's not triggering like,
You did the thing correctly. That's so smart of you.
you know, maybe. It's not showing a differential value here. Cool. Love it. It could be that it's written somewhere else in the reference table correctly. Hang on. Just trying to adjust again. Okay. All good. That didn't hurt. Good. All right. Good. All right. So far we have that. Queef 2 area 9. Queef 2 area equals 9. Then response n and queef 1 are greater than or equal to queef 2. Well, it would have to be queef 0 in that case. Well, no, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. Unless you're talking about their combined area together. Or combined numbers together. But that doesn't make sense to me. I'm just going to put in queef 0 and see what happens. That's the only other thing that makes sense. Okay. Because that's the only other queef defined. Difficult. All right. So it's not queef. You're not looking for that. Maybe it's just queef 2. Because it is equal to it. Right? Queef 2 is equal to. Alright, no. I didn't spell anything wrong, did I? Queef? No. Queef. No incorrect responses here. Life is difficult. Maybe they want the area of one of them. Maybe the queef 0 area. Maybe that's what they want. Queef 0 area. No. Queef 1 area. Okay. Weird that you did a break on the line there. Just gonna resubmit just in case. Alright, we did have a hint for this one. Let's take a look. Okay, I lied. We did not have a hint for this one. Cool. I could have sworn I heard one come in, though. I could have sworn. Whatever. So we know what it's not looking for. Did I remember how to write that incorrectly? Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me just make sure I didn't miswrite anything here. Queef 0 area equals 8. Queef 1 area equals 10. So far, so good. Queef 0 is less than or equal to queef 1. That's true. Queef 2 area equals 9. Then response and queef 1 are greater than or equal to queef 2. Oh. I think they want a number. Now I'm reading it again. No. All right. 10. No. I don't want to spend too long on this. Man, I was doing so well today. I hate looking up answers, but again, I don't want to stew too long on this. I admit when I'm just like, okay, I need a hint, need some sort of hint. Let's check the discussions. So we're on what, 145? 145. Okay, transmission 145. I have no idea what minus 34 and 35 are supposed to be. Okay. Author of this topic has marked the post as answer to his question. Suggestion posted so far in this thread are not correct, certainly similar to inequalities, but note that the new relations compare geometric objects and not numbers. In theory, there are any number of true statements that could conceivably be answers to 145. The one that you're looking for compares the pair of shapes that hasn't already been compared, and it uses the new symbol instead of the one that was introduced in 144. Okay. I mean, that's a great hint. The answer isn't a number or any of the shapes defined in the transmission. I can tell you that much. Okay. Okay. Someone put in the answers as bigger and smaller rather than less than or equal to or greater than or equal to, which I don't think is correct. So if people are still confused from reading this like I was, the answer is shape 2, new definition, which is less than or equal to. Less than or equal to have smaller shape 1. Okay, let me just look at the guide. That answer did not make quite sense to me how they wrote it out, and the guide has it more clear-cut for what the solution is every single time that they write it out. So 145. All right, hang on. I don't want to scroll too far down. Okay. So it's saying, I'm going to write this down in my notebook and then transfer it on screen based on what the actual symbols are, because I have to look up what the symbols are. So it says parentheses -18, 0, parentheses -35, parentheses -18, 2. Shape 0 less than shape 2. I think I understand which one they want me to use for that. Let's take a look. Dictionary. -18. Queef. 0. Is less than or equal to 2. Queef 2. I see. I understand now. Okay. I was just missing... I had to put the Queef 2 in there as a comparison. Okay. I just thought it was self-explanatory since the and was there. That the and was bridging everything else together. Okay. That's why that was confusing. Okay. Queef 0 is less than or equal to Queef 2. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. I mean, I knew that I was correct. I just didn't know what you wanted me to type there. That's the main problem with this type of game. Okay, so Queef 0 area equals 1. Queef 1 area equals 8. Queef 2 area equals 27. That is a big queef. Queef 0 area is less than Queef 1 area. Then, which is true, this is very much a true statement, then Queef 1 is greater than or equal to Queef 0. That's true. It is greater than or equal to. Because or just means, well, one of those two things we just said has to be true. And that's true. So Q1 is greater than or equal to, let me just write it the way they normally do it, greater than or equal to Q0. Yep, true. Q2 is greater than or equal to Q1. Very true. That's the biggest motherfucker on this planet right now. Then, all those are true. If all this is true, then Q2 is greater than or equal to, I put that 2 a little weird actually, hang on, Q2 greater than or equal to Q0. God damn it, I'm making everything huge. Q0. Yep, very true. Q0 is less than or equal to 1. Yep. Q1 is less than or equal to Q2, then Q0, Q2. Yeah, so then it's less than or equal to. Bingo. If Larry 0, how many Larrys do we got here? We got 3 Larrys. Larry 0, 1, and 2. If Larry 0, Queef is Queef 0, not Queef 1. So you found the difference between greater than and greater than or equal to? Yeah, I did. I figured it out, man. Because I know math. I know math. Larry 0, Q 0. X not Q1. That's a 1. And Larry 1. Hang on, I'm gonna put that next one on the bottom. Larry 1. Q0. It's greater than or equal to... Oh, hang on. Ooh, I see a problem here. How I just notated the first one as an issue. It just said not Queef 1, not equal to Queef 1. Queef 0 equal to not Queef 1. Well, I guess it doesn't really make a difference in this case. It would make a difference if I did this on that case, though. Okay. So anyway, Queef 0 is greater than or equal to not Queef 1. That's not that's not an official notation, that's just Jacki notation right now. Okay, not Queef 1. And what else is in this bitch? What else? And Larry 2 Queef 0 is less than or equal to not Queef 1. Then, oh, we are, what can we say about these then? So, this is basically trying to define the relationship between Queef 0 and Queef 1 for these shapes. If these are all true, because it's saying and, right? So if all of these are true, and I don't know if they are true, but I'm assuming they're true based on how they're written here, which is the best baseline that we can start with here. All right. So then, if they're not the same, all right, if it's not greater than, if it's not less than, then we're not talking about numbers anymore, maybe? Maybe. What are you looking for? All right, Acker, what are you saying? So you guys figure out the difference between greater and greater than or equal to? They seem the same.
My mind's the same in the same place.
So far we only use greater than or equal to in regards to area. If that holds, I'd contend that greater than or equal to refers to a specific property of geometry. It's an added layer of abstraction. The meteor's language is beginning to bridge from math to more abstract language.
So we're going somewhere of meaning. I hope. I agree. I feel like that's where the conversation is going, is to things outside of math very soon, since we've introduced logic to the equation. Not. Pardon the pun, except don't pardon it. So. I feel like we may get like a sentence out of these aliens soon enough, based on what we are logicking here. Alright? If the logic of Larry 0, Queef 0 is not equal to Queef 1. Okay. These are not the same, so they're saying they're not equal to each other. Alright. And Larry 2. Alright. For that logical statement. Queef 0 is greater than or equal to not Queef 1. So what is it when it is Queef 1? Because it's always been not Queef, not Queef. Are you saying the inverse? That maybe it is Queef 0 equals Queef 1? And that Queef... Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all they're saying. I think that's all they're trying to get me to say. No? Oh, blast it. I was on something there. Hang on, let me just check. Queef. Queef, I didn't misspell. Okay. But also saying that... Because if those were all true... Because they're saying this is all true about not Queef 1. But if it's equal to, greater or equal to, right? Then that means or equal. This is saying not equal to not Queef. Is equal to not Queef. Wait, it's saying that... Oh, no. No. This is it's definitely not saying it's not equal. Rereading that first bit of the logic again. Damn it. Alright, we can keep that there. It's saying Queef 0 is not equal to Queef 1. It's equal to something else. But not Queef 1. So it has to be something else that it's equal to. Okay, so we know for certain that those are not the same numbers, no matter what. Queef 0 is not Queef 1 in any shape or form, period. Got that? Okay, we're saying in the second sentence here. Larry 1. Alright, Queef 0 is greater than or equal to not Queef. So whatever not Queef it is fine. Well, Queef 1 is not really defined. That's the problem here. Hang on. Oh, not logs. Ideas? No ideas. Larry 1, Larry 2, Larry, quite contrary. How does your garden grow? With cockle-tails and silver bells, all laid in a row, or however that fairy tale, folklore, goose rhyme goes. Mary, quite contrary. How does your garden grow? With... Nope, but that didn't make me remember it any better. There's cockle-tails and silver something all in a row and etc. I don't know, what is Mary doing with all these flowers? I don't know. She ain't Larry. Mary does not equal Larry. Does not. I'm not into not getting the answer to this any quicker, am I? Okay. We have no hints. I've only given one response. Oh, man. Okay. Larry 0. Okay. Larry 1. Maybe they want me to give a relation between the Larrys. whether if they're true or false. I don't think I have enough information to determine that. Maybe if I just give a response of Mo. Mo. No. Okay. Curly. Okay. All right. Ideas available. Thank you. How could all three of these Larrys be true? What? The same thought is in my head. Oh, really? I guess great minds think alike. Or at least they struggle together. How do you interpret these three Larrys? Queef 0 equals not Queef 1. 0 is not 1. Queef 0 is greater than or equal to not Queef 1. 0 is not more than 1. Queef 0 is less than or equal to not Queef 1. 0 is not less than area. Is not less area than 1. Then correct me if I've got a strain in my deduction, but it must be that Queef 0 and Queef 1 are the same size. What? How did you get that? How did you get that? Hang on, wait a second. Yeah, okay, so they put in some numbers here. Queef 0 is not Queef 1. 0 is not 1. As an example. Okay. Queef 0. Okay. Is greater than or not equal to 1. 0 is not more than area 1. Okay, and then Queef 0, not Queef 1. 0 is not less area than 1. I mean, that last statement isn't true. But, I mean... They're saying the same size. But I did Queef... I did it to two Queefs are equal. Right? I did Queef 0 equals Queef 1. That was one of my first solutions I put through. Maybe they want the area. Maybe that's what they're looking for? That's what they wanted. They just wanted the word area in there. Okay. Alright. Sure. Alright. Oh, fucking hell. They're putting QQs back in here. Fuck. As a reminder, QQs are points. Like, if you're trying to find points for a shape, like where the corners are, right? So that would be like 0, 1, put a point here. Or like on a cork board, right? You put a push pin in on like this coordinate, 1 inch over to the right, 2 inches over upwards. You put a pin. Then like 3 inches over on the right, 4 inches up. You put another pin. You can make a line between the two and figure them out. Both of those pins are QQs. All right? That's... just so you have an idea. QQ is just more fun to say than point. It's more confusing, but it's more fun. All right. Queef, again, is a shape. So this shape has 1, 2, 3, 4 points. So it's a square or rectangle or some sort of rhombus. This queef, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shapes or 5 points. Okay. So Q, 0, 4, Q, 1, 5 points. Queef 0 area equals 1. Area equals 1. Queef 1 also equals 1. So their areas are equal. The areas are. Area Queef 0 area. Okay, equals Queef 1 area. That is true. So, which equals Piss 0. So that is true. Piss 0 is a Mo. No matter what. Okay. Larry. Queef 0 equals Queef 1. Oh, we don't know that. We definitely don't. I mean, that's not true. Those two are not equal. You can see that there are 1, 2, 3, 4, points versus 5. Those aren't the same. Those are not the same. So then it's Mo Curly. Oh, hang on. Hit response. Hang on, wait. Response equals piss 0, piss 1. Yeah, so Curly, Mo, Curly. There we go. Oh, the session's over. Oh my god. Autolog transcript booting on. Hey. Thanks for coming. My side of the investigation, investigating the meteorite, has made some headway. I'll have more to share soon. Anyways, give me the rundown. Logic. Logic? Mm-hmm. Explain. Dr. Jinx can answer.
Or at least through their dictionary. Larry, Mo, Curly, not and or. Greater than, less than, greater than or equal to, less than or equal to, then, if.
I think I get the picture. But where do you think they're gonna go with all this? Why logic? Logic underpins information. Information describes the world. Describing the world is communication.
I saw it another way. Logic gives us the tools to associate and compare the information. We may use it to build sentences.
Each week, the meteor puts a new topic at a discussion on the table. The aim isn't always clear, but in time it will be. Anyways, any guess on our employee of the week?
I think astronomer pitched in a hefty share. I think everyone on the team did a great working together this week.
Well then, congratulations to Batista, our employee of the week.
Congrats!
Thank you. Whatever. We'll meet again next week. As always, you four get some sleep. But what did Batista do that I didn't do? Come on. I really got most of that on my own. Alright. Larry, Mo, Curly, not and or, greater than, less than, then, if, da 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 da. So we got logic, numerical comparisons, propositional logic, and geometry logic. This is gonna go off from there soon enough. We'll be able to get sentences. Really? Batista yet again? ...
Dear Diary, assuming the meteor will one day lead us to building sentences with each transmission, what would they look like? Grammar is helpful, a framework to learn where to expect subjects, verbs, and objects. But is it universal, perpetually valuable?
Sometimes when one is so burrowed in one's work, it's easy to lose sight of what's been accomplished. You know, if I've been there, but now, I hope everyone is doing okay. Larry likes Mo the best. Your colleagues have some ideas of what these signals mean. Yeah, they mostly agreed with what I said. Alright? Mostly. Let me just take a look at what their thoughts are. Oh, there's already a new one in there. We're not going to look at that today, unfortunately. Let's see. So where were we? If then... What were you putting for Larry? Hypothesis. True or false? Oh, that's way too long. Q. Question or statement. Interesting. I prefer Larry. Oh, you feel like it's changing topics. Well, that's cool too. Yeah, we'll have to go to that later. How did you guys phrase these? Bigger area. It's greater. Is larger than. That's way too much. That's too wordy. Come on. Bigger. Oh, I just did the same one. Maybe it's not equal to or larger. Maybe it's just larger or smaller. That could be right. Alright. Oh, excuse me. I am yawning. Ah! Excuse me. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and give this a save. And give that a quit. We'll come back to this. Probably, maybe we'll do this Saturday. I'm not sure. Certainly, if not Saturday, the next week. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. When I come back, we're gonna be doing some more Rhythm Heaven. Alright. That's just how it be. Alright. Sit tight. Coming through some music for you. Coming through. I don't know why I didn't start that song at the beginning. 1 second. Why you gotta be like this? Why gotta be like this? Was Tabunkaze, which is by Second Action. One of my favorite bands. They just, as a reminder of what Second Action means, it's fish action. Because the dude who founded it is really into fishing. Still is. And I just find that a fascinating piece of trivia. I really like that song. I like most of their songs. So that's not an exception. I like the music video they have. They get some lady floating in the air for no reason. But tabula rasa means maybe it's the wind. Like maybe you farted. That's not what it's about. That's not. Anyway, let's play some Rhythm Heaven, I guess. All right, let's load this up.
If you're using wireless earphones, you may notice a slight delay between the images on the screen and the sound. If the delay is troublesome, you could try.
Beep.
About Rhythm Heaven.
All right, we are not doing the damn pufferfish game. We're not doing any of that right now. We're going into the main game, continuing from here. Literally only completed one stage yesterday. I'm so mad. An hour and a half on pufferfish yesterday. Hour and a half. All right, we're gonna slice and dice. Get ready to cook, catch the veggies that come flying and chop them. I wonder what's for dinner tonight. Wonder what's for dinner. I'm not sure. I just had I had a cup of ramen because I was rushing. Cleaning and rushing.
Time to prep veggies to the beat. Beep. Beep. Let's test those
Ooh, kitty.
reflexes first. Beep.
Beep.
Catch ingredients with A as they come flying. Beep.
Beep.
Oh, by the way. Beep.
Beep.
If you're confused about the timing, hold Y to see an example. Beep. All right, back to veggies. Beep. Press A to catch them. The humming is the cue.
Humming is the cue. Humming is the cue.
Ooh, nice catch. Oh.
Okay.
Very cute. Personally, I don't like cutting tomatoes, but that's because I never remember to sharpen my knives and they get all squished and leaves tomato juice everywhere. It's not ideal. I just don't like sharp knives.
Ready to practice some consecutive catches? Beep.
Beep.
3 veggies will fly out at once after the yellow one, so heads up. Beep. Get familiar with the sound.
Oh, wait. Oh. Paying attention's important.
Okay.
Okay. Nothing wrong with using a finely serrated knife. That's harder to sharpen.
Time for the full meal deal. Beep.
I got this. First try. First try. Oh fuck! My fin! That's also called my thumb. Oh my god. Alright, second try. What? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, they're gonna miss. Who's throwing all these veggies? Who is throwing the veggies?
From
The
her
crowd?
hungry partner. Your chef's skills are mouth-wateringly good.
From her hungry partner.
Really good.
Her hungry partner is throwing them. You wouldn't sharpen such a knife often, referring to serrated knives. How do you sharpen your knives? I usually don't.
Well, I can still season it perfectly.
I'm redoing that.
Sneezy Moon. The
No,
moon
wait,
slice and dice kitchen.
curious, but come on. Tomatoes. Come on, come on. I dice you. I dice you.
Time to prep veggies to the beach.
Let's go. Uh-oh. Fuck.
Con-
That didn't happen. This is technically attempt number 3. You can call it attempt 2.5. Didn't happen. This is 2 3/4. I'm in the zone. There we go. That was perfect. There we go.
From her hungry partner.
2 7/8 did not
You've
happen.
got the basics
Happened on
down.
2 2/3.
Your consecutive catches were superb, and your chef's skills are mouth-wateringly good. Amazing.
Give me that metal. Metal.
I love cooking.
I love cooking. That's a salad. I don't consider salad making cooking unless you're actually like grilling
Slice
or
and dice kitchen.
baking or
Get
something
ready to cook.
involving
Catch
the
the
salad.
veggies that come
If you're simply
flying and chop
tossing
them up.
ingredients
I
together,
wonder
that's
what's for
not
dinner tonight.
really cooking.
Amazing.
That's just mixing things together in a non-baking way, in a non-cooking way. Meow. I was just testing that today because it wasn't working the other day. You get a meow.
Sneezy Moon. The
We're
moon
going
is
to Sneezy
cranky
Moon.
and might have seasonal allergies. Try to sneak by during a sneeze to avoid its
Anyway,
breath.
hello. Snoozy moon. At you. Oh,
Only
cute.
once a millennium comes a night as spooky as this. Beep.
Beep.
Dash across the gap in the fence to escape the moon's ghoulish gaze.
Am I just the one ghost, or do I become the other ghost once I jump across the gap?
But you've got to get your timing right first. Beep. Press A to dash right as the moon sneezes and closes its eyes. Beep.
Aw.
try without the guide. Good. Beep.
Good.
Another thing.
Oh?
At times, the foul moon's nose won't twitch at all before it unleashes its horrible sneeze. Beep.
I guess they're giving us realistic gameplay. Oh! What?
Now try without the guide.
You saw me.
Good.
Oh, I am not confident that I'm going to be able to go between the two easily. Oh, speaking on that, hang on. I'm going to be covering text, but I'm not covering the cute little ghosties.
Now.
Now.
The moon may have other vile sneezing
God.
patterns up its sleeve.
You know what?
So take
Here.
heed.
Hello.
Beep.
Hello, left side. What do you mean, other patterns? What do you mean? That'd be bad a bop. Sure.
Now try without the guide.
Oh my god. This one's hard.
Good.
It's going on the up there. Okay.
One final warning.
Tell me more.
Pay close attention to how the two types of sneezing patterns differ.
Yeah, I haven't differentiated those. God damn it. Blech. Close. Chow. 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 Use green there. Okay, the red one is the one that goes up. On the up. Chow. Okay. Okay. Bow. Alright, I'm getting that. Two patterns. Although there was the one that was instant. What happened to that one? You know? I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time with that.
Now, run for it. Keep the rhythm in your bones.
In my bones. Aren't I a ghost? I'm a ghost in this instance. Come on. Ooh, bats. Ooh. There we go, there we go. Need like allergy medication, man. Oops, oops, oops. Oops. It changed. Ah! 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 Oh man, did I mess up at the end or what?
From the storyteller.
Oh
You were
man.
not deceived by the moon's tricks, and you hit expertly.
Yeah.
Really good.
So expertly. So expertly.
Oh, I want to frighten you more. The moon complained.
I want to try that one more time. I don't want to go crazy on that because that one felt like it was trudging a bit.
Crab
Ooh,
snack.
crap.
Use your claws to stash snacks in the sand. Make sure the left claw.
I do
Sneezing
like crab. I like crab as the animal. I also like crab as the food. But I'm satisfied with artificial crab. Here we go. Come on. I got this. I think I could have gotten away with one being seen. I don't
From
know
the
about two.
storyteller.
Let's see what they say.
You were well prepared, and
No,
you were not deceived.
no, no.
Amazing.
Wait, I got it. I got it. Oh, I was not deceived. I was expertly hiding.
You were hardly terrified at all. Growled the moon.
Metal.
Crab snacks. Use your claws to stash snacks in the sand. Make sure the left claw knows what the right claw is doing, and matches.
I'll match it. I'll match it.
Work together to stock up on snacks.
That's what I'm all about, baby. Let's do it.
But first try to get a feel for those claws. Beep. Press left and A to use your claws. Try moving each one around 5 times. Beep. Okay. Beep.
Okay.
Time for some practice. Beep.
Right. Left.
Use your claws to get the macaron to the hole.
Macaron. Macaron. Will that fit?
Press both buttons at the same time to use both of your claws. Beep. Okay.
Just follow the other two's lead.
Next up. Beep. We'll
It's
try
3,
moving
4,
something
but
with
I'm
a
working
little
on
more heft.
3.
Beep.
Oh?
Press both buttons at once to get the purple mangosteen into the hole.
What
The
is a
seagull will show you
mangosteen?
the rhythm. Beep.
What's a mangosteen? I think I messed it up a little bit.
Okay. Beep.
Beep. Beep. This is sliding down. Excuse me 1 second while I safety my strap.
Now let's alternate between both foods. Beep.
I'm
Take
still
your
not sure
time
what a
playing until
mangosteen
you've
is, and
got
I
the
saw it.
controls down. Beep.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm hitting it quite on the beat they want me to for that second food. Based on how the crab is flinching its eyes.
Time for the real snack stocking. Beep.
Well, we'll figure out for certain if I do a hard miss. Wait, no, they're also doing the eye thing. Never mind. Ah! That's so considerate. I might be doing better with that can in my face. I like the sound that mangosteens make, and by the way, that's really nice beat. It's a
Thoughts from
sweet
passerby.
fruit native to Southeast
didn't let
Asia.
obstacles
If
get
it's
in
a
your
sweet
way,
fruit, I would
and
love to try
Your
that
technique's
someday.
top notch. Really
Be
good.
good in a fruit salad, maybe. Hey, AJ, welcome. You didn't let obstacles get in your way except words, and your technique is top-notch.
Here you
Top-notch
go.
tickles. Oh, macaron, 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 rom, rom.
Pop.
We're gonna do that one again. I'm so sad I didn't get that one first try, but I obviously did not earn it. Aren't
Work
mangosteens
together
the
to
super
stock up
skinny
on
ones that are
snacks.
banned in airports? No, you're thinking of those... It's a yellow fruit... Durian. Durians are banned. Those are stinky, from what I hear. I've never been in one person? I've never been in a durian. I've never met a durian. I don't know. I have a particular sense of smell where I can't smell very many things. Fruit and foods I typically can smell. For some reason, I don't understand it. I don't understand my nose. So most likely I could, but I don't know. There are some really stinky stuff I can't smell. So I don't know.
But first try to continue.
Wait, continue. Skip. There we go. crabs are so cute. Oh! One's fine. Oh! All right, that's probably fine. Probably fine.
Thoughts from a passerby. Rhythm is in your bones. You didn't let obstacles get in your way, and you had more rhythm than I'd expect from a crab. Really good.
Oh! Oh no, 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 that's not good enough. That's not good enough. That's not good. I need the satisfaction of the medal. I feel it's so close. It's so close. It's so close to me. It's so close. I need to do that one more time. That's a very relaxing beat too, so it's not annoying to continue that one. Ah, durian smells like sweet sun-baked garbage. That sounds
Stage 3. Go.
wonderful. Wunderbar. I probably could tolerate it. Alright, let's do this again. I almost forgot to hit both buttons at once. Oh! Okay, one. One is probably fine. Just one is fine. It was just one. It was just one. It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
Thoughts from a passerby. Rhythm is in your bones. Really
Really?
good.
What do you mean that was just really good? That was almost perfect. You have given me a golden medal for something that had like 3 or 4 wrong on once. I get one wrong on this and you're telling me really good? Forget about it. No, no, no,
Here you
no.
go.
No, no.
Stage
No.
3.
We're moving on.
Stop
Moving
and
on.
roll. Help a rolling
Durian
forward
taste
crab
is surprisingly
roll
not
to
vile.
the music.
I would try it
Hop,
once.
hop,
I don't see why
rumble,
not.
rumble.
So I already cracked it open and be like, you better give me some of that for, you know, cleaning everyone's noses here, I guess. You know, something like that. That's very haughty of me. You know, I probably wouldn't do that. I like to think I could do that. Anyway. Hop, stop, and roll. Help a roly-poly cat. Roly-poly? Rolly-poly. Cat doll jump and roll to the music. Hop, hop, bumble, rumble. Rumble. Oh, cute. And the pink one's a little weird. I like the pink color. The face is a
Hop
bit...
to the right with your doll pals.
Compared to the rest, it's a little weird.
But first you'll need to get your hopping legs. Beep. Press A to jump. Soon you'll get a feel for the right time to start and stop your hops. Beep.
Oh. Okay. Not quite. I'm just pressing the same button over and over again. Why am I not flipping?
Okay.
Why am I not flipping that time?
Now that you've got some hopping in, beep.
Uh-huh.
Press right to roll. Time you're rolling with the audio cue. Beep.
Rolling. Okay, cool. Because the hopping did so well.
Rolling. 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 Rolling.
Okay.
All right. Well, the rolling was a lot easier, actually.
Think you can roll into a hop? Beep.
That depends on what you mean by that.
Listen to the cues to learn when to jump and when to roll. Beep.
Rolling. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Rolling. 3, 2, 1.
Why did I not do that?
Rolling. 3, 2, 1.
I guess if I
Okay.
don't have it perfect going into that, perfect rhythmically, then it's not going to do the wooey in the air.
Time to hop to it.
Hop to it, don't delay, hop to it. Better make it today, hop to it. Don't delay, hop to... We need to watch Mother Goose Rock and Rhyme sometime, I swear, together. No one knows that anymore, except for those who grew up with that really random, really interesting Mother Goose and Rhyme Disney Channel thing with a lot of celebrities, a lot of musical celebrities, including Paul Simon's in it, and ZZ Top.
Rolling. 3, 2, 1.
I'm going a little ahead. Sounds like they're saying roll, bitch. Oops. Roll, bitch.
Rolling.
I'll do that one again. That was pretty fun. I was probably not getting gold, but I'm gonna try
You
again.
knew when to roll and when to chill. You kept things rolling to the rhythm, and your technique is nothing to trifle with. Meow. Really good.
Mischief's meowing now too. That's funny. That's funny.
Keep the good times rolling.
Let the good times roll. Meow. I'll do it again.
Hop.
Just one more. One more. Hop, stop, and roll. Rolling, rolling, rolling,
Hop to the right
roll.
with your doll.
Oh,
but
skip. Here we go.
Rolling. Three, two, one. Bounce, bounce.
イメージ通りにどこにも行かないわ別に無理したり我慢もしてないの
Three, two, one. Bounce, bounce.
何度口けたって簡単にへこたれないわ
Three, two, one. Bounce, bounce.
7個の胸8がいいゲラただじゃ転ばないけどね地球は丸いとどうやって気づいたのでしょう
Oops.
私はどんな子でしょう私はどんな子でしょう
Three, two, one.
Oops.
Bounce. Three, two, one. Rolling. Rolling.
It was almost perfect. And then I messed it up towards the end.
From Boss Cat.
Oh well.
You knew when to roll. Amazing.
Oh. Thank you.
Roly poly forever.
Forever. Ha 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 ha.
Stage
You're
3.
so funny.
Go for it. Remix 3. Show off
Everything
your
but the
skills
crab.
in a wild jumble of the 4 games
The
below.
crab deserved a
No
medal.
practicing now. Just
Crab
jump right in.
Deserved a medal. Here we go.
Bounce, bounce. Rolling. 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 Three, two, one.
It's been a minute, okay?
Three, two, one. Bounce, bounce.
Why?
Two, one. Bounce, bounce. Three, two, one. Bounce, bounce. Rolling.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Notes from the Rhythm League.
Ooh, tasted
Your
surprisingly
technique is
not.
solid.
Wow.
You got all
The
the key
stream.
points
JJ's
right.
training montage.
Really
Heat?
good.
About to start an epic redemption arc? He? Who is he? I'm a she, dude.
If this were a talent show, we'd say, you hit most of the right notes.
Yeah. I'll redo that. Let's do that again. Typo. Jackie. Did you just typoed my name, too? There you go.
Stage 4. Remix.
Doing this again. Another remix. Remix or remix. I ain't leaving the beach yet.
Bounce, bounce. Rolling. 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 3, 2, 1. Bounce, bounce. 3, 2, 1. Bounce, bounce. Three, two, one. Bounce, bounce.
Meow, meow.
Pixar. 3, 2, 1. Pixar.
How am I missing that?
Bounce, bounce. Rolling. Rolling. 3, 2, 1. Pixar.
Deserved. Okay. If I get a medal on that, I'll be surprised,
Notes from the
considering
Rhythm
I
League.
got that moon
You've got the
thing
basics
wrong.
down, and your technique is solid.
You got all the
You
key
got all
points.
the
That's
key
not
points right.
amazing! That's not amazing!
Amazing.
Oh, it is amazing! Hey, that's amazing, everyone!
If this were a talent show, we'd say, you floored the judges.
I jored the fludges.
Stage 3. Go for it.
Excellent.
Remix.
What we got
Flex.
going on here?
Flex
Flex those biceps and bop the fruits. Where they need to
Don't
go.
worry if some fall. There is a net on the ground.
Alright, that's good. Fruits flex. The fruit flex is the old...
Time for a show
No,
of
I'm not
strength.
gonna hit that note. I'm not hitting that note. Mm-mm-mm. Nope, not trying. Hey, ukulele, that's cute.
Press A to flex. Try doing it about 4 times. Beep. Okay,
Okay.
let's start with some warm-ups. Beep.
Beep.
Flex to bounce the apples off your biceps.
Trying.
Apple. Apple.
You sing apple?
Apple. Apple.
Okay. Beep. Now that you've got a good stretch in,
So stretching. Pressing A all the time is very stretchable.
it's time for more apples. The green ones will come one after the other, so look sharp. Beep.
Apple. 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 Apple.
Okay.
Okay.
Feeling the burn.
Okay. Feeling the burn. Okay.
Now it's lemon bouncing time.
Okay. Lemon?
Pay attention to the music to get the different
Lemon.
timing down. Hold Y to see an example.
Hold Y. No, we won't do that.
Apple. Apple. Apple.
Okay,
Burp, burp.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum,
let's
bum,
put it all
bum,
together.
Bum, 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 bum.
Play until you've got the different beats down.
Let's go. Come on. Having too much fun. Okay.
Okay,
There we go.
time to show off the musical power of
You
muscles.
can't dance while playing this, I guess. I don't know.
At least I can't. You guys can dance, though. Please do. There's a crowd now. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, I missed a handful of them. How forgiving is
Trainer
this one?
evaluation.
What do you think?
Your basics are pretty strong. You were locked in. Life gave you lemons and you rocked it. Amazing.
Yes! Oh, amazing. Bum,
Great
bum,
teamwork, hun. The food's all prepped.
bum, bum. I had a flower in that drink that was exactly like one that I used to wear in my hair all the time. I still have it. It's a fake
But
one.
it can
It's a
only
fake one.
chat if you stick to the rhythm. How very.
Alien Alphabet. We just finished that game. We're moving on from that right now. Alright, fine. What's this Alien Alphabet?
Try to get the rhythm alien to come out.
That sounds like a euphemism.
Press A and left to call it. Look, there it is. Beep. See if you can strike up a conversation. Beep. Looks like the alien's about to speak. Be ready to reply to its rhythm.
It really has no butt. That's a shame.
Try to
How do you
keep in time with the
sit?
voice of your friend standing next to you.
Girl, get you a girl who gets your rhythm alien to come out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Press A to talk, referring to the guide above. The alien's icons are blue, and yours are pink.
Okay, so A to talk. And then alien is blue, we're pink.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's simple. 4-4.
I think we're
Okay.
getting somewhere, don't you? Beep. Seems like the alien's about to say something else. Reply back. Beep. Press left to talk, referring to the guide above. The alien's icons are blue, and yours are pink. Beep.
All right. Why am I using left this time? Because it has the symbol in there.
Okay. Beep. Let's go over both types of
Don't
spoken
let
rhythms.
your alien alien out in front of the children. Okay? Don't do that. That's not appropriate.
Practice for a bit to get used to the language. Beep.
Oh, that was really rough.
Okay.
Okay.
Time to chat with this alien.
Hello, alien. How are you today? Do you prefer fish or chicken? Tacos. Oh, hello. Oh, faster than I thought. Not complaining. Oh! Alright! Alright, that was pretty good. Definitely not
Friends
perfect.
testimony.
Absolutely not perfect.
That last line was just perfect.
Okay, don't gas me up, alright? Don't gas me up. I ain't grilling, come on.
Let's chat again sometime.
I'm redoing that one. Let's go. Let's go. I got my rhythm in the end.
Try to
Mostly.
get the rip.
I might start again. Uh-oh. 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 Well. let's not hit the desk. I'm probably gonna have to do that one again. I'm okay with it because I got a different movement of hands
That
as you
last
got.
line really
Yeah.
good.
Okay, we gotta do that. We get one more time. One more time. Moikai, moikai. As the Japanese say, one more time. Moikai,
Things are get-
moikai, moikai. One more time. One more time. Skip, 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 skip. I got it. I got it. Oh! Huh. Come on. I'll accept it if I didn't get it this time. That was pretty good.
Friend's testimony. That last line.
Just really good. Alright, it's fine. I'll leave it as is. 3 times is pretty good.
Stage 4.
Things
Things are getting weird.
Love this alien guy.
alphabet.
He's a pretty cool alien guy.
Who knew this was how recycling works? Crush the cans flat with a giant hammer, so they can make more cans.
So the can make more cans. Can do. A nice philosophy, make more
Crush the
cans.
Beep. Give your hammer a few good swings first. Beep.
Alright.
Hold A to swing. Try to hit the conveyor belt around 4 times. Beep.
That's kind of slow.
Okay.
Great job.
Making
Time
fun
for
of me?
Some practice.
Welcome to the least efficient recycling center ever. Probably.
Hold A to swing down at just
Froggy.
the right time and crush the
Ba-ding.
can. The frog will be your guide. Beep.
Hold A to swing down just at the right time. Wait, what? I don't need the
Now
frog.
try it without the frog. Okay. Beep. Got the timing down?
I got the red timing down. What are you giving me?
You'll need to follow a different pattern to crush this next type of can.
I'm listening.
Press A with the frog's guidance to swing down at the right time. Beep.
Excuse me. Am I doing it wrong? Oh yeah, I am, because it's not squishing it. No. Okay, hang on.
Now try it without the frog.
Okay, example. Am I not doing it that way? Maybe I'm not. I'll be honest, I don't think the frog was helping. Okay, that was too early. Watching again. I have to do it a little later. Okay. I don't like this one. No. The rhythm of the music's kind of lame. This is the music they use for all of the demos, though, for them practice with it, so it's consistent in that way for a bass line.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, I happen to...
You've
Okay.
seen both types of cans now.
I have.
Let's do one more practice round on both types.
Oh, the frog's back. Okay.
Hold A to swing at just the right time. Watching the frog might be helpful.
Might. They use the word might.
Now try it without the frog. Okay.
I'm not getting a medal for this one.
Time
It's not
to clock
happening.
in.
Alright, but we're gonna try. See what happens. The red isn't so bad. What frog? Okay, it's over. It's over. All right.
Review from a co-frog. You did a great job with the blue cans, and you hammered at a high level. Really
Sure.
good.
I'm not redoing that one. No.
You've earned
One and
yourself a
done.
break.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay.
Check it out. You
Oh.
can now attempt a perfect result on pop. Don't drop. If you succeed, you'll unlock pop in moderation. Good luck.
What?
Backup spotlight. Pop. Pop. Don't drop. Things are popping off. Pop. Don't.
Perfect. There's a perfect
Pizza.
option.
This dog. Pop. Don't drop. Things are popping off in this laboratory.
I'm
But which
sorry.
pop
You
will
have me
respond?
intrigued.
That's what-
I remember this one. I'll try this one again. I remember how it goes. I don't think we need any practice. Let's just go. Perfect, you said, huh?
Continue.
Yeah. Continue back to menu, because obviously I failed that. That's not great. Why was there not a restart option? That was bullshit.
Get popping. Beep. Continue.
Why is there not a
Stage two.
restart option there? They have it on all the other ones. What is this bullshit? Especially if you want people to get a perfect on it? Come on.
Get popping.
Okay, let's do the practice a little bit.
Let's work on your
I'm
press
covering
A
that
to
for you
pop
guys.
the
Sorry, hang on
bubbles
one
after
second.
They've been inflated by heat.
Everything moves. We all must move.
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay. Beep. Some of them fell. Ready? I mean lip. You'll have to hold.
Yes, yes, yes.
yes, yes.
Okay. Beep. Let's pop.
All right, let's do this. Come on. Perfect. This will be perfect. Ah! I'm gonna complete it. Just want to see how much I need to improve on this. And if this is feasible for me to do right now. Oh, that was that was very disappointing, that last one. So I missed 3 in total on that.
Senior researcher evaluation. You're really good.
Really good. That's weird.
This is my calling.
That's so weird.
Stage 2. Backup
All right.
spotlight.
I want to finish stage 4, and then maybe I can try conquering the pop and bubbles a bit more. Backup spotlight, you say? Okay.
Wow, I can't
I'm
believe
so
you've joined such a
adorable. Look at
famous
that.
team of backup dancers. Beep.
I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Let's go. Let's go. Well, I can't believe you joined such a famous team of backup dancers. So
Your
famous.
specialty, of course, is synchronized 4-person routines that wow the crowd. Beep. How about practicing your choreo before the show starts?
Choreo? Who calls it choreo?
I'd check out the how-to with why first though. These moves are pretty advanced. Beep. Anyway, it's time to dance.
You're just throwing me in.
Remember, watch your elbows and memorize the start and stop cues. Hit the first pose with A. Beep.
I see they're flashing the example on the top. I get that. I keep going one beat too early. Oops. There we go. Gonna make me do that all over again? Jeez. Alright, fine then.
Okay,
Alright, you finally did it. Congratulations.
moving on.
Moving on.
Time to practice your footwork.
I got my feet. Okay, cool.
Press left to step to the left and right to step to the right. Then hit your pose with A. If you need a little extra help, hold Y for an example. Beep. Put simply, you'll alternate between left, A, right, and A. We'll start with left. Beep.
Alright. Ready?
Done, done.
Am I winning?
Okay.
Okay.
Time
We
to put it
trust you
all
in this
together.
troop. You have not been fired. Congratulations.
Press left and right to step left and right, and A to hit the pose.
Uh-huh. Your hands remind me of tofu. You know what I mean? You know, tofu is... There's a part in Secret of Monkey Island, Curse of Monkey Island, where you have to wear a tofu mask that you make yourself. It looks very similar to these guys' headgear. Including the style of smiley face that was on it. Except maybe, you know, more gray. Whatever.
Done, done.
Okay.
Done, done.
Ready to bring the house down?
Bringing down the house. Odoriba. Alright, we'll see what happens.
世にも不思議なラブコールとにもかくにも寝不足愛すべきな反抗期全部が私練習しなきゃやることいっぱい好きでできない不条理だらけということにして
I'm not keen on redoing this, just for the song, honestly. There's nothing wrong with the song, it's just not really something I want to hear again.
From the manager. Your basics are solid. You were focused on hitting the cues.
Are the cues
Stopped
my
right on
right
time with
neighbor?
the team. Really good.
You stopped right on time with the
Forward to
team.
the next
So
show.
much. Thank you, Dylan Johnson. It was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Up.
Remix
Number
4.
4. Let's jumble these together and see how it salads. Or smoothies. Forgot how to do that for a second. Still have forgotten about it. This is not my favorite combo. I give up on the cans. I give up. As long as it's a pass, that's all I care about.
Notes from the
I
rhythm
don't
lead.
think
You
necessarily.
got all the key points right.
Yeah, great.
good.
Really good? That was a good. That was not a really good. Come on, you can be
If
honest.
this were the ocean, we'd say, what a view. We had a great time.
Sure. All right, what is
Stage 5.
5?
Are these impossible? Flutter speed.
Catching bugs isn't
even
easy.
with a net.
Sure they are. Just spray them down and then you squish them. Well, if you want to keep
You're a
them
seasoned
alive,
entomologist
that's
out doing
different.
Field research.
All right.
Use your net to catch bugs to the rhythm.
To the rhythm.
How about some practice first?
That is... Does that child have a mustache? Or is their mouth just open? Listen, she's going to catch bugs quicker than I am that way. Bugs love mouths.
Press A to swing the net and catch butterflies. Follow your daughter's cues for the right timing.
Daughter, you must teach me.
You did it.
Meow, meow, meow.
Now for some jumpy grasshoppers.
All right.
Press A to swing the net and catch grasshoppers. Follow your daughter's cues for the right timing.
Oh, that's awkward. Hmm. Why is it not... Okay.
Okay.
There we go. I just had to do 2 in a row. All
Now
right.
to put them both together. Press A to swing your net and catch bugs. Looks like your daughter lost interest, so you're on your own.
Ain't that the truth and how life is?
Okay. Beep. Let's net some bugs.
Oh. Oh. Ooh, a tree. Oh. Is the forest getting poisoned? Oh! Maybe.
From a bug catching pro. You've got excellent judgment, and you handled that swarm expertly.
Sure.
Really
Sure.
good.
Sure.
Bug catching sure is fun, huh?
It sure is catching bugs. Ah, let's move on to the
Lightning
next
bolting.
one. Lightning
Nothing can
bolt.
Stop you from dancing. Not even lightning. Warp to the beat and keep
Not
moving
even
your feet.
lightning will stop me from dancing and moving and grooving and moving and grooving.
First things
Lightning
first.
bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. First thing.
You're a tiny alien who can warp.
Well, tell me something I don't know about myself.
Press A to warp. Try it about 5 times. Beep. Okay. Beep.
Excuse me.
Let's add a little danger.
Oh, that's what we want in our
Avoid
lives,
bolts
yes.
of lightning by timing your warps. Beep. Press A to warp right before lightning strikes. Beep.
Doopa doopa da. You suppose this alien's made of metal and that's why it keeps trying to get struck? Or is about to get struck every single time? I think that. Even God can't strike this alien down? No, of course. That's a cloud. Do you think God's a cloud? Is that what you think? Are you confusing Cloud Strife as a god of some sort? As a cloud in the sky? As a god in the sky? Or Zeus? Is Zeus one of your god deities? That could be it too. I can accept that. Yeah, I accept your theology. Let's move on.
Got your timing down?
Yes.
Now for multiple lightning strikes in a row. Look at the on-screen number and dodge that many times. Beep.
I got you now.
Okay. Beep. Keep in mind that a number will only appear when there will be multiple strikes in a row.
I'm picturing Cloud Strife as Zeus now, in the form from the cartoon Hercules. With the lightning hair-ish. He's kind of lightning-ish hair. A little bit. Yeah. Doing that. And then, what would the other characters be?
Time to put your warping skills to the test. Beep.
Oh, hello. Oops. Yeah, I could definitely do better.
Thoughts from your buds. Way to dodge consecutive strikes. Really good.
Really good.
You got zapped, huh?
Yes. Yes, I did. We'll try that again. One more time.
Young bot. Like.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
First.
What? I pressed it. You know what? Hang on. I definitely pressed it, but it didn't register. Maybe I didn't think it was firm enough of a hit, I guess. Ooh, yeah, my bad. Ooh. Ooh. The ending part scared me a second.
Thoughts from your buds. Basics are looking good. Way to dodge consecutive strikes. You really focused up. Amazing.
Amazing!
Faster than the speed of light.
Wish, wish.
Sage. Young bot simulator. You are a robot with a very important job. Catch the jiggly things and laser the nasty
Excuse me for
ones.
the yawning. I'm more tired than I thought. Yumbot simulator? What do you mean? Are you eating something?
Pudding.
It's time to start your late night shift at a factory. Beep. You're a robot, of course, and your job is conveying tasty plates of pudding. Beep.
Of course.
Let me break down the workflow's key points. Beep. First, press down to move your arm. Try it 2 or 3 times. Beep. Okay. Beep.
Ba-dum. Ba-dum.
Now try to catch the pudding by moving your arm at the right time. Beep.
Why don't I just keep my hand in one spot? How does that not catch anything?
Line up your arm movement with the voice after the cue. Beep.
Alright, well, let's watch.
Okay.
Okay.
On to the next key point.
Was there
Press A
key
to fire a
anything here?
laser from your eyes. Try it 3 or 4 times.
Why am I firing my laser?
Okay.
Here it says 3 or 4, but you know it wants you to do it 4 times.
Laser the defective pudding. Sync up with the voice after the cue. Beep.
Not a fan of this one. Not at all.
Okay.
Not really okay, but sure.
Let's review.
Do we have to?
Catch good pudding. Laser defective pudding. Try it with just the cue now.
Goody. Goody. Good enough to me.
You're getting the hang of it. Beep. Now get out there and convey some pudding.
Mm-hmm. Conveying. If I pass this will be a miracle. Well, that was shit. That was all sorts
From
of
the
shit.
line manager. You kept your cool in an emergency.
Really good. Really lighting my ass up there, aren't you?
I will learn from this and improve my programming.
No, you won't. Because that would require me improving on playing that. No.
Check it out. You can now attempt a perfect result on Disc Dog. If you succeed, you'll unlock Flying Disc Fun. Good luck. Beep.
I already did that perfect, though. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now, just to prove it. This one was easy for me. Let's do this again. You ready? I did this perfect on the first try. We're gonna do the
Catch the
practice,
flying
though,
disc.
so I can try it again.
But first, let's practice. Jump with A on.
Oops, that was wrong. That was way too late. That was way too late. Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do this.
Next.
I don't need the counting. I got this. Alright. Perfect. Oh, you got it perfect. What a stellar
Congratulations.
performance. Oh,
You got a perfect.
what a stellar
What a
performance
stellar
you gave in that
performance
last
you gave
rhythm
in that
game.
last rhythm game. To celebrate such great work, we've got a neat little prize for you. Take a look at Flying Disc Fun in the rhythm reference menu via the main menu. Thank you for stepping up to that extra challenge.
You're welcome for giving it to me. Alright, what is this? Perfect.
Stage 1. Welcome.
Mwah.
Disc Dog. Beat step.
Alright, you said
Cafe.
the rhythm
Rhythm. Beat.
game menu?
Cafe.
Hang on. Where's that?
Rhythm.
Rhythm reference. I think that's what they meant.
Game inside. Beat.
Oh my god, where do you want me to go?
Notif-
Notification.
Game
Notifications.
Welcome.
How to
Help.
play.
Game comics.
Game comics. Wait,
Flying
what's
Disc
this?
Fun.
Flying Disc Fun. Oh, it's a comic!
Beep.
Oh. Oh.
Beep.
Oh.
Contributor. Young Suck in Top Gear. Beep.
That was my reward.
Game
Remix reward? I don't know if I
Comics
want
for
that.
everyone. Comics. Inside. Remix. Fun. Beats. Rhythm reference.
So I got a comic
Play
for
solo.
doing that. I don't know how I feel about doing more of those. I mean, I enjoyed doing that one because that was easy. But I mean,
Other.
I don't know.
Flutter.
I mean, that was kind
Wiper
of
bosses.
honestly, it wasn't much of a
right on the
story for
windshield.
that one. All right, wiper bosses. Let's see what this is.
Jump over the windshield wipers. Beep.
Hi,
How about some practice first? Beep.
please.
Press left to make Miss Pink jump and A to make Mr. Blue jump. Start with about 5 jumps each. Okay. Beep.
Squishy
Let's turn on the
sounds.
windshield wipers. Beep. They'll move after the cue. Time your jump so you don't get tripped. Beep. Okay.
They're so cool.
Now to speed it up. Beep. The wipers will move after the cue. Time your jump so you don't get tripped.
Beep.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, it started raining.
Oh no.
Watch out. The windshield will be slippery.
What
You'll fall down if you try to jump while it's slick. See for yourself by falling, let's say, 3 times.
Look at those butts.
Okay.
Oh my.
Now, what's next? Beep. Whoa, the right and left wipers can move separately. Can cars really do that?
No.
Anyway, jump over the wipers after the cue. The surface won't be slippery after the wiper does its thing, so don't worry about falling. Beep. Okay,
I just wanted the one to fall on its butt again.
ready for some fast ones?
Perhaps.
Each wiper will move after the cue. Time your jump to avoid getting tripped.
Beep.
Okay. Beep. Now to put it all. Practice until. Okay. Beep. Time for the main wiper hopping event.
Oops. I like what the guitar's doing here. I have like a wind machine or something in here? Yay.
Thoughts from the underlings. You didn't bat an eye at that storm. Smooth as silk. You always made the best decisions.
Always.
Really
Every
good.
single time. That's why it's really good and not perfect. Yes.
You both okay? Those wipers sharp?
Yeah, so good.
Alright, let's get this combo done.
Remix.
Wow, did I lose it? Oh my god. If I pass that, I'll be amazed.
Notes from the Rhythm League. You got all the key points right.
Did I though? Did I?
Really good.
You are full of listen, you're just passing me so I don't have to stay in your class anymore. I get it. I get
If
it.
this were a movie, we'd say it had something for everyone.
I do. Yeah. Yeah.
Stage
Soccer. We'll do soccer another
Cafe.
time. I want to
Beat
do...
Follow the rhythm and cast magic. Beat spell.
Wanna do
Follow
beat
the
spell?
rhythm.
Let's try beat spell. What is this exactly?
Please be
Please
aware
be-
that the audio delay on the TV you're using may result in less optimal gameplay in this mode. We recommend playing Beat Spell in handheld mode, but you can continue as is or try using another TV.
We'll give it a try.
Chapter 1, Awakening. Beep. Now then, open your eyes. Beep.
Was I supposed to have my eyes closed?
Finally, you're awake.
Yes. Finally, the fantasy of me being awake has arrived.
I am outside the cave, speaking to you from the castle. Beep. Ah, you don't know what I'm talking about. So it seems the memories are gone. Beep.
Truly. The center. There we go.
Well, I suppose it's only fair to refresh them. Teach you how to cast spells again. Beep.
Oh my god. There was a spelling
First,
program I
press
had in
B to
elementary
perform the
school
moves.
called Cast a Spell. You know how we casted a spell? We had a whiteboard. We wrote out the words. We said, photosynthesis, and write it out on the board. And then we'd be all say it again after we wrote it. Photosynthesis. PHOTOSYNTHES. Photosynthesis. And the teacher would write, okay, erase. And we'd do it really fast. Just like that. That's casting a spell. Every single time I think of that. Beat open perform menus.
Moving like a pro already.
Okay.
Now for the magic. Beep. Press A to cast. Beep.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Impressive. Quite impressive. Beep. But you're going to have to put it all together. Beep. You must perform the moves and cast while staying on the beat. Beep.
Flame.
Look for the beat.
Uh-oh. Alright,
Just
that's not
cast
so bad.
flame. Beep. You can cast this magic repeatedly as long as you stay on the beat. Beep.
Oh, am I covering any minimum? There's no winning.
Let's try again with flame. Match the rhythm. Beep. Bravo. Your skills have not diminished one bit. Beep. But I wonder, would you be as adept without visual aid? Beep.
What do you mean?
Let's find out. Cast flame with the training wheels off. Don't forget. Yep. I can see why everyone was always calling you the most talented young lady they've ever met.
I'm so talented and young lady!
By the way, if you move and cast with perfect timing, your magic will land as a critical hit. Beep. You should aim for as many critical hits as possible, because that will allow your magic to pack a max. I think you're ready to battle some ferocious monsters who dwell deep in the cave. Yes?
Yes.
We can't let them escape and make their way to the castle. Surely you agree.
I agree, but my name is not Shirley.
That was an attack. I'm sure the monsters will do even worse.
Splinters. Splinter.
When you take a hit from a monster, you'll lose a little health. If your health reaches 0 and you take one more hit, you'll lose a heart. Beep. And if all your hearts disappear, well, beep.
Dave.
Let's make sure you defeat the monster before that happens. The kingdom's everlasting peace rests on your shoulders. No pressure.
Well, I mean, the pressure on my shoulders, though.
I'm counting on you.
Right. Oh, I had an inventory?
I
Oh,
can't
it's so
lose.
cute. Select a spell to strengthen. Maximum fire damage increases. Okay, great.
Monster 2.
You want to go? Bring it.
Yay! Maximum fire damage is increasing again. Hooray! So many options. Oh, hello.
What are you? A magician? Bah.
What are you, a magician? Bah!
A magician has no business facing me. One of the 4 fears. I am Hex. Ha ha.
Ha ha. Ha ha. One of those.
You've never heard of the 4 fears?
No.
Well, allow me to terrify you with knowledge. We are 4 fearsome monsters. We're very strong. Beep. We're so strong, in fact, that I am the weakest of the bunch. Beep. Can you imagine? 3 monsters stronger than me? It's absurd. Beep. I don't suppose you're here to try and stop us from getting out of the cave. Are you? Beep.
Where are you ticklish? Which armpit?
Because I was really looking forward to devastating that castle. And if you stand in my way, beep, I will annihilate you in the name of the four fears.
Let me kill you.
Bow down before the four fears.
There we go. I went to exactly 0 health, and I didn't lose a heart beyond that. Okay. Apparently could have gone better. But you know, they said that there was an anticipated delay to have for it being on a television monitor, so for this particular game.
You did well. Beep. Now you must return to sleep. Until the next monster appears.
Yes, until the next monster appears.
Congrats on clearing the level. You've unlocked something to read. Nara's Memoir 1. You can check it out in rhythm reference from the main menu.
Yeah, we'll take a look at that.
Chapter 1. Oh,
We'll do this one next time we pull up the game. Let's check the comic.
Play with beat spells.
Nara's thingy game comics.
Game remix. Inside.
Which one was it?
Remix. Beat spell.
Oh, there it is. The one that was on.
I suppose.
This is not a comic.
I suppose it all started when I wandered off toward the mountains as a child. On the day of.
Not a comic. Not a comic. All right, never mind.
Beat spell story.
If you're going to be reading it out loud, I don't want to do it. Let's see.
Rhythm rep.
Actually, hang on. We can take that out, right? For a second. No reading out loud.
Okay.
All right, for a minute. For a minute. Don't worry. We'll let you go back into that again. Don't worry. I suppose it all started when I wandered off toward the mountain as a child. I was told not to go, but I was naive. I had no idea about the sort of dangers that lurked just beyond the edge of the village. So I packed up a picnic lunch and trapezed off to explore the wild, directly disobeying the instructions that had been given to me. That's when I saw my first monster. I'd never seen anything so terrifying. I froze, unable to move from the spot where I was standing. And I thought that it was it for me, until I heard a whoosh and saw flames engulf the monster in time with a surprisingly jaunty beat. I turned wide-eyed to discover a stranger in elegant clothes gracefully waving a baton nearby. The person moved in time with the rhythm and struck a series of strange and beautiful poses. With each one, a new torrent of flame bathed the monsters until nothing but dust remained. I was captivated. The stranger then spoke to me, asking if I was okay. He had saved my life. To this day, I'm in debt to this magician. Yes, this was my introduction to the world of magic and magicians. I learned how to bravely protect us and keep the peace by battling horrific monsters. And I wanted to become one of them. Monsters. In that moment, I made a vow to myself. Now, the first step to becoming a magician is to be accepted to the Magician's Guild. And in order to do that, you must pass a rigorous entrance exam and possess an excellent sense of rhythm. As it turns out, rhythm is everything to a magician. Who would have thunk? Before taking the exam, I poured everything I had into my rhythm training and magical studies. Day in and day out, I moved and cast until I practically collapsed from exhaustion. I'll admit there were times when I thought about quitting, but I was determined. I couldn't give up. When I finally took the test, I passed with flying colors. In fact, they told me I actually had the highest score of any applicant ever. People told me I was a prodigy, a genius, the best ever. But in my mind, I had done nothing of note. My goal was to become like that magnificent magician who had saved my life, and I was still on a step 1. But maybe I'd moved a little closer to my goal. On the day of the enrollment ceremony at the guild, I spotted the magician I had looked up to for so long. And then, to my great surprise, he took the stage and gave a speech. It turns out that the very person who had saved me was no less the leader of the Magicians Guild. For the second time, I felt awestruck and humbled. I couldn't believe it. I still had such a long way to go. Long way to go. Alright, we'll put your read aloud settings back on now, little one. Don't worry about it. You still have a role in this world. Alright, there you go. Alright, so one more thing I wanted to check out here. Not the pufferfish. Soundboard 2 and swing.
Soundboard.
Alright, the soundboard I didn't really get a chance to do anything with before. So what do we have here? Barking? Hang on, let me turn that up a bit. When does this get played? Oh. No. How do I just empty that? I'm gonna move you to the top slot, though. I like that sound, but it doesn't work for this. That doesn't work either for this. Oh no. I can't really hear this one. It's like a bongo. kind of like that. It doesn't matter if it's doubled up, it's not doubling the actual sound up. It feels so overwhelming with that background sound. I don't really like that going on too much. Just fill it up. Alright, let's try something else now. Oh, that's very interesting. I like that one too. I think I prefer the one with the doubling up all around on the grid. That's very awkward. But it also works.
Continue.
Back to the menu. And apparently there's a
Soundboard
second
two.
soundboard. What's this one sound like? I think one parakeet does enough there for everything. That is such offbeat enough for it to be very interesting to me. That could get annoying, but it's a little endearing. I'm gonna keep it. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. Trying to make this kind of chill. That's just chaos. I think that kind of works. That's not the worst thing possible. I still really like this one. So what does it sound like with two rabbits there? That's better. That's a lot better. Speaking on that. Nah. That bird carries a lot on its own. Alright, I really like that so
Back to
much.
men.
There we go.
Sound.
And it's
Wait.
gone forever.
Other. A grab bag of stuff.
Alright,
Ribbon
well,
point.
last but not least, let's just go to the cafe.
Hey, welcome in.
Thank you.
Did you have a hearty breakfast today? How
No.
about a little coffee to go along with it?
Yes, coffee.
While I'm asking questions, have you tried any multiplayer games yet? Just select play with friends to try them out. There are a few new ones in there, along with some classics that you might remember. They're all pretty fun, if I say so myself. It'd be neat if I could play with you somehow.
That's so nice of you, robot girl.
Well, see you next time. Beep.
Alright, thank you.
Other.
I am curious. I'm not
Play
going to play
some-
any right now, but I did last time when I started the demo. Just played a few of
Rhythm.
the
Head and
multiplayer
heart.
stuff by myself just to see how that goes.
Wrestles.
Oh my goodness.
Memorizing. You'll need a good sense of rhythm and a sharp memory to win this competitive card game. Think carefully and flip.
No. I need to go to bed. Alright. Or at least get ready for
Play
bed.
with friends.
Alright, well that was fun.
Play
Yeah, I mean, I'll be continuing
Soccer
this a
dream.
little bit.
fruit flat. Hoop trunk. Soccer dream.
Maybe not this week, but
Soccer
next week a
practice
little
was
more.
never
I mean,
this
I played
fun.
it twice this
Work
week.
on your traps
It's
and
generous.
kicks along with the rhythm.
Very generous. for
Good
this.
luck.
Considering how little I played it yesterday, I
Rhythm
mean,
toy
little
box.
variety of what I did
Stuff in-
yesterday.
Pluck.
Did 3 whole sections.
speed.
It's pretty good.
Catching
Alright,
bugs
we're
isn't
gonna
easy.
leave it as that is. And we're gonna go ahead and just call it there. Thank you everyone who did join me today. I'll be back Thursday with Mina the Hollower and probably some Star Fox, because it's been a bit, I didn't play it at all last week. And I want to play some more. I didn't, and I'm gonna play some more. Alright. Good night everyone. Please take care. Don't forget to reticulate your possums.
Good night. Please take care. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.